Hello, hello. It feels good that my mic is finally being picked up by my PNG tuber. I had those lip sync frames since I got the PNG tuber, but at some point back in November it just stopped working. I'm glad it's working now. Hello, Tidsheet. I see you are in chat. Welcome to the stream. Since you are the only one in chat, I suppose I should begin immediately. We are drawing every 10 Desires character every Wednesday for the foreseeable future. We have, let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 characters to draw. I am not going to be drawing Kogasa or Nue because they both are using the same sprites that they had in UFO, Undefined Fantastic Object. I'm wondering if I want to draw the Divine Spirit because it's so easy. It would have to be like a bonus for next to Yuyuko. But that's something for the next stream or the stream after. Because right now, our goal is Reimu and Marisa. And there are some things about Reimu that are not. Actually, they are. They are in her title screen, but it's the other side of her, so that's why it's not visible. Okay. So Sakura Petal. There's Sakura Petal right there. So I should add that. Let me close some things. Why is Nue's 10 Desire portrait cropped on the wiki? Because it's cropped in 10 Desires. Similarly, where is it? Kogasa Tatara's portrait of Kogasa Tatara in 10 Desires. Note that her image in the Undefined Fantastic Object does not show her feet. It's the same thing for Nue. Her image in UFO shows her legs. In 10 Desires, it does not. It's weird. Let's add... When was the last time Reimu had the hair ribbon tails that are this long? I think it was... I'm pretty sure the last time was what game was it? Imperishable Night, I believe. So Kogasa is missing her legs in UFO and Nue is missing hers in 10 Desires. Correct. Otherwise, they are completely the same. Nue Kogasa leg transplant theory. Okay, fine. I'm writing this down. So dumb. Kogasa Nue leg transplant. Things to talk about online later, I guess. Oh, I talk about the weird topics that come up on stream sometimes. Most of the time it doesn't really matter. But sometimes the theories are interesting enough for me to actually no, that theory isn't interesting at all. It's literally just talking about which which sprites are cut off and which aren't. Someone would find it interesting though. How Cherno gets a defeat portrait when she beats Marisa in Fairy Wars. It's one of those trivia things. Like how in Imperishable Night, like how Reimu has these really long hair tassels in Imperishable Night. They're not hair tassels. There's something else. I remember asking this question before, and I never quite got answers that satisfied me. So I ended up calling them either tassels or just tails. That was pretty usual. The loose ribbon parts of a bow are just called tails. Gotcha. Just looked it up and saw it on a diagram. Me calling them tails is probably from me looking at a diagram, but it's been so long now since I asked that question that it legitimately slipped my mind. This is gonna be another case of Reimu being unreasonably pretty in this game, isn't it? Yeah, no, she's not actually unreasonably pretty in this game. She's just... Wait a sec. Is this part of her... Is this a shadowed part of her skirt? Or is this the other side of her hair? Does she not have short hair in this one? It looks like short hair. Yeah, it looks like short hair. Yeah, it looks like hair, but why is that there? She has short hair in this one. Why does she look like she has long hair in this one? Maybe it's... she put it in a ponytail? You're right. It could be a ponytail. But if it's a ponytail, why is it... If it's a ponytail, why is the rest of her hair not... I need to look at other examples of Zun drawing ponytails. Where's Moko? Moko. Fujiwara no Moko. Oh yeah, she doesn't wear a ponytail in Zun's artwork. Right. Or this is annoying. Okay, who else wears a ponytail in Touhou? Ponytail. If I search ponytail, will it show? Okay, the Hellish Fairy. The Hell Fairy is just the sprite. And the Sunflower Fairy. If the Sunflower Fairy is wearing a ponytail, I cannot see it. Okay. I guess I'm just going to ignore that part. I guess she's just not going to have a ponytail. Ambiguous ponytail. From the artist that brought you ambiguous shorts and ambiguous shorts too. We now have ambiguous ponytail. Oh, never change Zun. Okay, maybe change sometimes, but not for this. Don't forget ambiguous socks for a few. Oh, don't remind me. Okay, let's go the next one. This one goes in front of the hair in the Z index. I guess Futo has a ponytail, but it's not in a bow, so it's not comparable. Is Futo wearing a... Mononobe no Futo. Let's take a look. There's that one. What the 10 Desires. That's okay. That works. The reason that works is because I can take a look at this and see that Futo's ponytail is directly behind her head, as opposed to Reimu's supposed ponytail here, where actually no, it doesn't work either, because It doesn't work either. In either case, because we don't know if it's... We don't know if her hair is like this or if it's like... If her hair is like this. Like we don't know if these are like... I need a different color. We don't know if these are like side bangs and it's like this, or if it's like what I was thinking and it's like this, and she just so happens to have a ponytail as well. Oh, this is so weird. Yeah, a layer of hair in front of the ponytail, because this is the part that makes it ambiguous. This is the part that makes it ambiguous, is the thing. Yeah, they're not comparable. And it really doesn't help. Reimu over here, it doesn't even look like she has a ponytail. I mean, there's this black stuff. There's this black nub behind the thing. Like, that could be a ponytail, but like, I suppose I could draw it. Like, nothing is stopping me from just giving her... But these are already the side bangs, is the thing. And we have so few artworks of Reimu with short hair. We also have so few artworks of Reimu in a ponytail, though. Okay, what did I do for Imperishable Night? Live stream projects, drawing every Touhou. Imperishable Night Reimu. Oh wait, no, Imperishable Night Reimu just has short hair. Which one was the one with the ponytail? Oh yeah, it was Perfect Cherry Blossom. Well, that's so much more obviously a ponytail. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it short. Maybe it's a bun? It could be a bun. You're right. But if it is a bun, why would she leave the rest of her hair unbound like that? Like, if it was a bun. Like, if it was a bun, then her ears would be visible. It would be a bun like this. Her ears would be visible. It would be a bun over here. Ears would be visible like that. Like, everything I know about ponytails tells me that this is not... Don't try making sense of Touhou hair. Hina exists. Okay, but when I drew Hina, I was actually able to make sense of her hair. Where is it? Like, look at her. You're telling me this doesn't make sense? You're telling me this doesn't make sense? It makes perfect sense. Like, I have multiple... Floppa the Blocks... Floppa the Blocks OC has hair with that exact same design. It's not normal, I guess. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Floppa. Touhou, but if you look carefully at the art, you will be looking for an answer without... you will find questions with no answers. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it so that Reimu has short hair. Your art is sublime, evocative, prodigious. You are very cool. This sounds like AI. I'm not the only one who feels this way, right? Like, that entire sentence sounds like AI. Is this person a bot? Oh. Oh, they're actually a person. Okay, apologies. Like funny words. Gotcha. This is the first time I've been accused of that, I guess. It's the unprompted glazing. It's a habit that AI like ChatGPT has. It was very prompted glazing. Because I saw your art. Maybe I'm secretly AI all along. Mischievous smiley face. We thought you were one of them. And out to cheat. I was gonna say watch the language, but I don't watch my language as much as I think I do. Let's not be a hypocrite on stream. I shall... I was gonna say indulge. What is the opposite of indulge? I shall forgo the scolding. There. Close enough. Medibang, tasty. Yeah, I like the curve. I like the curve this this app uses for its smoothing. Although I've been weaning myself off from the smoothing so that I could better switch to a different app if I need to. Because I remember maybe 2 years ago I tried switching to Krita, and Krita's spend stabilization just felt so bad. Because I was too used to how Medibang did it. So I'm trying to wean myself off. Right now my pen correction is at 1. It's at as low as it can be. Stroke control Z, stroke control Z. My favorite game is Touhou 8, but 13 is not far behind, especially the music. I'm glad you like it. Touhou 13 is in fact the game that I played, the newest Touhou game at the time that I got into Touhou. And the Touhou game that I was... Actually, I want to say... Unfortunately, I was not playing Touhou at the time. My interest in Touhou waned by the time by the time Double Dealing character got released, so I kind of missed the train on that. But I got back into it in 2015, so I got back into Touhou during the release of Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. I did not like Medibang that much when I used it, but I am awful, so I use use a lot of smoothing. Krita smoothing is nice as far as I could tell. One fun thing about Medibang is I'd need to restart, or I could just open a new Medibang window. I can't open a new Medibang window. Okay, I can't show this off without closing, so let me reopen. One great thing about Medibang is if for example I'm drawing with a mouse, this is a mouse now. I'm not using my pen tablet. I'm just using my mouse. Let me move. It simulates a pen stroke, so I could set a lower minimum width, and it would look like this. It simulates a pen stroke. Anyway, back to work. Where is it? I got into Touhou a month or two before Touhou 17 released. A good time to get into Touhou. 17 was pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna need to change the curve on this one. A little much. So 17 also has crazy good music. A lot of the track, I wasn't feeling a lot of the tracks, but it made up for it with its final boss music being probably the best song in Touhou, in my opinion. I am the youngest, and Unconnected Marketeers was new when I got into Touhou, and would only consider myself an actual fan a year after that. So you were not an actual fan when you. So what? You didn't actually like Touhou when Unconnected Marketeers released? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Extra Stage Boss is also a good song. I guess. I'm not super into it, but it's nice. I like Unconnected Marketeers more now than I did when it was fresh. The thing about Unconnected Marketeers is that it kind of requires good routing, and it also requires good items, which you cannot do. You cannot do when it's a newly released game. Like, you cannot have good items if you've only just picked up the game, and you cannot know a route. You cannot know a route when the game is just released. I didn't really know much about Touhou at the time. I was a Fumo guy. Right. LOL-K OST is also one of my favorites. LOL-K's OST is probably my actual favorite. Probably a tie between LOL-K and Imperishable Night. Oh, fun fact, the song that's playing right now is loosely based on Reimu's theme from Touhou 19. It's the... What's the word for it? It's the motif that's used in Reimu's theme. The world is made of cuteness. Yeah, there it is. Very, very loosely based on it. I didn't like 19 as much as I do now, but it's really cool, especially as some of my new favorite characters who debuted there. I haven't gotten into 19 as a lot of others have, unfortunately. Like there are a couple of minor notes that I ended up incorporating into my art, like Tsukasa living with the Morias somehow. Or Ron having significantly more personality than expected. Like having an ex-girlfriend somehow. Being connected to the beast tribes at my second favorite OST might be Mountain of Faith. Mountain of Faith is also really good. Lots of what is the word for it? Pianos trying to shred. Guitar solos if it was done on a piano. Actually, that happens more often in Imperishable Night, but the most prominent example of that is still Native Faith. I got into Touhou because of Mistia, deaf to all but the song. I think Reimu's theme might tie it. Yeah, Reimu's theme ties it. You're right. I got into Touhou originally from a Plants vs. Zombies video. Walk me through that. How does that happen? I don't understand. Walk me through it. Okay, now I need to draw... Got... Sock. Reimu and Marisa's Imperishable Night themes are iconic. So iconic that it feels like they kind of give off a different vibe than other Touhou themes to me. Well, Love Colored Master Spark is just Love Colored Magic, but faster. More action-packed. Which matches how Marisa changed in between the PC-98... how Marisa changed in between What game was it? I think it was Story of Eastern Wonderland. Between a Story of Eastern Wonderland and Imperishable Night. I don't know why I chose to give her a thumbnail. I don't know why I chose to give her nails. Undo that. Just remove the nail. she doesn't need it to be visible. There it is. Probably close enough to what I'm going for. Don't you remember when Reimu got her fingernails stolen? Oh. Marisa stole the precious thing, and the precious thing is in fact Reimu's fingernails. But if... but if it was Reimu's fingernails, why was Alice the one singing? Yeah, I'll just make it so that... Man, I hate foreshortening. Just remove the foreshortening. Ugh. There we go, Reimu sausage fingers. It's about the right size, it's just... the width of those fingers are so... the width of her fingers are so thick. You know what? Give her some more slender fingers. Okay, that works. I can believe that this is her hand now. It's still a little big, but I can believe it now. Maybe if I make it smaller. Yeah, that's about it, right? You have two hands. Meet the Shrine Maiden. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's the jingle, right? That was the jingle. I got that right? I didn't misremember. Yes, it's fine. Like I said, I don't play multiplayer games. I had no idea. Like when the orange box came out, the only game in that the only game in the orange box that I cared about was Portal. It was recognizable with the reference beforehand. Did it need the jingle, is what you're trying to say? Did the jingle make it worse? Okay, is it only one or two of them? It's only one. There's an actual knot there. So I have to draw the knot. Both ways. Very clean. Yes, both ways. Excellent. The centrism agenda is continuing on. The worst of both worlds. Okay. Actually, just use the curve tool. Make this easy for myself. Same thing for the other side. Oh, by the way, Tinshi, have you been able to read more of the of the story? I really like the part where he shot the child. Oh no, Tincheat, you can't be talking about my story like that. That spoke to me. Oh no. Excuse me, what now? I can't explain without spoiling, bro. Oh no. Okay, where was that notification that I heard? Yeah, goddamn advertisements. Alright, fair enough. I love the part where where the character makes a mistake that's supposed to make them seem when the character makes a mistake that's supposed to make them seem evil. That was an excellent part that endeared me to that character very much. I like him even more now. Such is the world we live in now. This probably should be a little bit... Is just delete it entirely, make it smaller. Normally when I do these stripes, I do them with during the color phase. I don't know why I decided to make it not part of the color phase in this one. Why am I doing this to myself? Because by doing this now... Oh, I guess I'm already halfway through the story. Oh, you're in chapter 3 now. Surprising. No, it's just 2 point something. Oh, you are not halfway through then. The later parts are longer. You you meant scene what? Scene number wise, yeah. I try to keep every chapter under 9 scenes, but I cannot guarantee that. It's why they have like it's why the scene numbers have double digits. The scroll bar indicates 1/3 page rise. Floppa, if you are wondering what we are talking about, we are talking about a story that I wrote that Tinsheet is reading right now. I did a stream where I tried to draw. The cover art for that story. I believe I posted about it on social media. You might have seen the artwork. Why does the line tool for Medibang look so annoying? Because it doesn't let you. It's because it doesn't let you edit the. It doesn't let you edit the curves. After you place them. You have to go back and fix them after the fact. That said, I do think this, for my purposes, I like this better than having to like do this and then edit. I do like it better than having 2 lines and making edits using the. Like, I do like it better than using Bezier curves and having to move each individual grip around. I do like that better, like this better than that, but not by much. Okay, but the photo editing has a But the editing program doesn't have nodes like that. The one that you use? Surprising. Because Bezier curves are standard for most photo editing programs. Pretty much all of them support that. If only because that's what Photoshop does. If only because that's what Photoshop does. You can edit the curves like that, but it doesn't use nodes. So it's more advanced than Medibang. Yeah, Medibang is a beginner's drawing app. Like, what? It's a beginner's drawing app. Why do you think all of the brushes I use are so simple? Like, like my standard brush is the circle. Is a circle tool with opacity. with opacity and size dynamics based on pen pressure. To be frank, I only use one actual art program, and all of the other good brushes are premium. This app also has a lot of good brushes that I don't use, that they would be considered premium, that they could be considered premium, but like, I'm an illustrator. I draw line art and I draw gradients. Gradients around those line arts. The only thing I really need a custom pen for is to draw repeats of the same thing more easily. Or add a weird texture to my brush strokes. I don't really need anything more fancy than that. Well, sometimes I need something more fancy than that, but like... not that big of a deal to me. All of my art using said art program looks significantly worse than what I can make using a photo editor or Google Slides. Well, part of it is that you're probably doing raster art. You're probably doing raster art using your art app, and in something like Google Slides, you're making vector art, and vector art is inherently cleaner looking. Like adding texture and weird forms to vector art is the part that's difficult. That said, I've seen some absolute wizards do some really cool shit with vector art software. Where's my water? There's my water. Let me just... Also, I've been using Slides and Pixlr for ages, so I know how to use them. I'm used to them. Yeah, I've seen people make like absolute. I've seen people make paintings using the Armored Core 6 logo editor, which just has shapes, which just has predetermined shapes and gradients. It's wild. Okay. All of this goes into a folder. You are going to be named character. Let's... One thing Reimu is missing: color in the inside of her hair. It would make it so much easier. So much easier for the to differentiate between the inside and the outside. There it is. I don't know if I told you, but Suika's art, the Suika art I made is made with the Pixelers lasso tool mostly. Pretty cool. Lasso tool is good tool. I will agree there. The lasso tool is very similar to the Google Slides vector tools. That's why. Honestly, just use the same colors. The shoes, it's fine. I'm gonna have to delete that somehow. Have to delete this, but I'll do that later. And by later, I mean now, because I finished what I was doing. There we go. Reimu is so poor. She makes her shoes out of her hair. That's not the implication I was going for, but yeah, sure. Would hair even make good shoe material? It seems a little flimsy. Then again, cloth shoes are a thing. So who knows? Okay, that's still... it's too pink. Reimu doesn't get that level of pink yet. Wait for Hidden Star and Four Seasons for that. Hair is stronger than you probably think it is, though it depends on whose hair it is. Oh yeah, woven hair fibers are relatively strong, like for clothing. But clothing is not shoes. Clothing does not have the same material requirements as shoes. What else? Need to double check. Oh wait, no. Right. I need to do the stripes for the other side. For the skirt now. I don't need to do the stripes for the other parts though, because those aren't stripes. Let me fix that. Did some short googling. Apparently there are 1,500 Korean shoes made of human hair for whatever reason. I don't trust that. I wouldn't trust human hair to keep my shoes safe. At the very least, I wouldn't trust anything that doesn't have like a sole that is more doesn't have a sole that is more sturdy than, like, I don't know, wood. I know, like, medieval shoes were like wooden. Hello, Anonymoshi. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, I am drawing Reimu right now. This is the same Reimu that was on my thumbnail, but a cleaner drawing of it. Red. I actually recommended Anna to your streams, like a good little spokesman. What exactly... What exactly did you tell Anonymoshi for this? Like, how did you get them to join the stream? Like, chill vibes isn't exactly a good way to market your stream. Like, it works really well for people who are already there. But like, people don't go out of their way to find chill streams. They usually just stumble onto a stream that happens to be chill. So how did you get them to click? But yeah, welcome to the stream, Anonymoshi. What got you to click? You asked the question again. I clicked because I saw the good art. Ah, yes. Understandable. Okay, this is just wrong. Let's go higher. Hello, Bilk. Anan is an artist. Gotcha. Hello there. Hello, Bilk. What brings you to this corner of the internet? I am currently drawing Reimu Hakurei from Touhou 13, 10 Desires. This is based on her appearance in the title screen. I love those dainty little one leg balancing poses. I wish characters did them more. It would make them cuter. Okay, let's do some erasing. Using the fill tool with the eraser color. Oh, that's one thing that I would miss, is having an eraser color. I'm pretty sure most art apps have an eraser color, but the ones that I've tried don't. Which is rough. Just wanting to hear people talk. Well, I am a rambler, so you are in the right place. I find myself talking to myself even when people don't respond. There's always the expectation that someone might respond. That it's always a might, not a will. Not expectation, the acknowledgement that someone might respond. That's another thing I do a lot. I say a thing and then I immediately start correcting myself. Okay. Give her the pasty white skin. Probably not. Like both Marisa and Reimu like being outside a lot. I don't know, Moshi and I are friends in real life, so that might explain how I was able to convince them to watch. Persuasion is much easier when you are not communicating through text. I do acknowledge that. Convincing happened through Discord. I keep walking into rakes back to back, making declarative statements that are just wrong. Oh wait. Excuse me. All right, let's add the soft. Wait, no, not yet. Pattern. There we go. There's also one for the shoulders. I don't need to draw that. Let's go. Save. Now, the soft shading. Ambient occlusion, if you will. I don't know what got me to recently start favoring these long loose skirts, but I quite like. I recently started quite enjoying drawing them. Like it's the skirt that I gave the. Let me real quick. Just realize something. It's the same type of skirt that I gave the what is it called? The PC98 Reimu that I drew a few weeks ago and posted a few days ago. Where was I? Right, darkness. I wish I had caffeine. I'm already starting, my concentration's already starting to fray. I barely even started. Excuse me. Okay. Shadows. Alright, it's still in Protect Alpha mode. There we go. Take a drink. Oh man, why am I so sleepy right now? I got a full 7 hours of sleep last night. I don't get it. Was it not enough somehow? Okay, white is done. Okay. White and red is done. Now I have to do skin color, black, and yellow. Okay, yellow. Yellow first, because that's less work, and then the skin. Man, I am so sleepy. What is going on? And the black parts. Joy. Was I drawing? I was drawing on a pattern. Oops. Some parts of this are a different color. That's troublesome. No matter. Okay, here we go. By the way, I've been debating on whether I'm streaming more days in a week, because I've found that I have been unable to actually finish. Hello, I've been debating on whether to start streaming more days in a week, because I I've been finding that I'm having a lot of trouble finishing the work that I need to do during the day, and I end up getting distracted during the daytime and only being able to work at night. Is it Tenshi's dream that I stream more times in a week? But yeah, what ends up happening is like I'm unable to get a lot of my work done. So what ends up happening is I end up working at night when it's quieter, and because it's quieter, I stay up later. I end up more focused, but I stay up later. Unfortunately, I don't want to be staying up late, is the thing. But if I force myself to get all my work done during the daytime, then that's better. However, doing that should also mean that I can't stream for as long every single session though, because I don't really have the mental stamina to be streaming for 3 hours every more than twice a week. Like, you gotta remember, back during the drawing every perfect cherry blossom character era, I was streaming 3 times a week, like on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and it resulted in me getting sick back to back, which, come to think of it, is not that much different. But also, I've been doing like multiple 6-hour streams back to back. That did end up being quite bad for me in hindsight. PCB was before I arrived. Yeah. She's got them stormy gray eyes. Should I give her a blush? Yeah, sure. Let's give her a blush. There we go. Okay, now hide the soft shading. Let's add lit. Move to new folder. Unlit. Flipping. Okay. There we go. Lighting. Let me take a drink. Oh, I just realized something. The great part about this artwork I'm drawing of Reimu, is going to be the background. Because if you take a look at this, it's going to be probably the grounds of the shrine, and she's going into trance mode, where she's going to be able to talk, where everything is going to be inverted. It's going to be great. Okay. Some cleanup that I forgot to do. Yikes. There we go. That fixes a lot of issues. Actually, let's set all of that to dark. And with all of that to dark, that's gonna, with all of that dark, it's gonna be much easier to make my edits. Okay, I want the light pointing mostly in this direction, so... Excuse me. Okay, should all of that be in shadow? Sure. Actually, yeah, I forgot the stripe. Let's add that stripe real quick. And if I re-add the softs, not even noticeable. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Shadows here. Should this also be shadowed? Yeah, sure. Not necessarily accurate for that part to be shadowed, but I'm making it shadowed for clarity. Unrelated, why are Touhou fans so obsessed with boob size? I mean, like, I don't mean boobs in general, so I mean sizes specifically. It's because Zun draws flat characters, and it's because Zun draws flat characters, and the fan artists draw characters with bigger boobs. And the discrepancy is incredibly noticeable. Like, it's really hard. It's really weird to be a fan of Touhou and to actually like that the characters are mostly flat-chested. Because it really goes against the instincts of most fan artists. Honestly, it goes against my instincts to have most of the characters flat-chested, because most human women are not flat-chested. How it feels to not care. I wish I could not care. Unfortunately, I'm a Touhou fan artist, so I have to actually. I'm a Touhou fan artist with a semi-realistic art style. I do actually have to somewhat care about the size of their chests. I mean, the way you talk about it is very normal to compare to them. Is it now? Is it really? I feel like we are in very different. I think we are in very different circles, because like, are you talking about the assholes in Touhou Jerk or something? Because I don't hang out there. I am an R Touhou regular and everyone is a weirdo there. I guess I'm just not on the Touhou sub enough to notice what you're talking about. Like, it just seems like regular fandom to me. Like, it's the exact same energy of like a popular but a niche, but a popular in its niche community of back in old Tumblr, basically. It feels like old Tumblr in both a good and a bad way. Right down to the people complaining about characters being sexy. It's like half normal people, half not normal. Yeah, that's fandom. That's how it works. That's how a normal distribution works. You are statistically more likely... You're statistically more likely to find weirdos the nicher your community is. I guess I'm too used to fandoms that are not at all similar to Touhou. Oh, if you think Touhou is actually unique in this, or your fandom is not like this, then you're not deep enough in your fandom. Every fandom is exactly the same. It's just a matter of degrees. Every fandom is exactly the same because every fandom is made up of humans. People are people. I forgot that I never really interacted with fandoms until Touhou. Yeah, this is exactly how it works. This is how all of them work. Blessed. Welcome to the stream, Kitten Noodles. Glad to see you here. Except for paleontology, but that's pretty different. Are you sure? Are you sure it's different? Are you sure we don't get people having fist fights about specific phrenology? I don't interact with fandoms at all. I'm a lurker. Lurkers tend to be the people who are the most content with the fandom. It's a lonely existence, but the moment if you already have your people to talk shop to, you don't really need to interact with more people. Not unless you're like me, and you need to interact with more people to get their money. Speaking of which, I have a coffee.com/Redler Red7. I draw artwork for strangers on the internet, and strangers on the internet pay for my bills. I need to move soon. If you'd like to send me a tip, even as little as $1 helps. You just find it hard to compare. Yeah. Like, not being in a lot of fandoms does make it hard to compare. I will agree with that. But pretty much all of them are like this. I don't talk much about my opinion. I just follow the fandom if I like it. Oh, being an opinion haver in a fandom space is an experience. You don't want to be an opinion haver. Like like having an opinion is fine, but like being specifically being an opinion haver within a fandom is always a death sentence. Just having the opinion is fine. Being an opinion haver, that is to say, someone people know as someone who has opinions about a thing, yeah, that is a death sentence. At least a death, to me, it's a death sentence. I'm not quite fond of the culture. The culture simply having an opinion. A culture does to someone who publicly announces their opinion. Actually, now that I think about it, publicly announcing your opinion is relatively strange. Like, in the context of human history, publicly announcing your opinion is one of those things you had to be a professional at back in the day. Silosaurs are not ornithischians to me. I don't care what those modern papers say. Very clean. See? You're already engaging in fandom discourse. This is exactly what this is exactly what those striped patchouli truthers are like. The striped patchouli, the fat patchouli, all of those headcanons. It's not the fandom discourse itself. I guess it's the topic. The scientific context just makes it less weird to me. One issue I'm finding though, with my new lip syncing is the fact that the audio seems to be wrong or delayed. The audio detection. It's fine. It's not a big deal, but yeah. Okay, time to draw the background. Grass. So, very bright grass. He is in sunlight. Excellent. Also, paleontology doesn't involve pro-ship discourse in my knowledge. That particular type of discourse only exists in a fandom that involves people, and not extinct creatures that haven't been alive in millions of years. Maybe it does. True, maybe it does. You can't say for certain that it doesn't. And ain't that a harrowing thought? Is that not a harrowing thought? There might be pro-ship discourse. There might be pro-ship anti-ship discourse in paleontology. Imagine. I got another message. What is it this time? What on earth? Why am I getting multiple? Where are these? Oh, I'm getting a bunch of people just sent me money. Thank you. Okay. Unexpected, but thank you. Velociraptor x Tyrannosaurus is pretty problematic. Yeah, didn't you watch Jurassic World? Apparently they can procreate because the Jurassic Park dinosaurs aren't actual dinosaurs. They're chimeras with self-similar DNA. At least one person. But I got 2 notifications. Let me actually check on the browser. Coffee.com/home. Oh, come on, Coffee. It logged me out of my browser. I'm not logging in on stream. Fuck that. It was anonymously. Thank you. Legitimately, $3 is a lot. It's like, it can feed me for a day. I soul bonded myself to Red doing something good. To Red actually benefits me. Don't fact check me. Very clean. Yeah. Lime. I fact checked. It is true. I didn't realize the soul was scientifically proven now. Which version of the soul is true? Did the Christians get it right? My money is on the Buddhists. It was specifically the Jehovah's Witness, the version of Christianity that was founded hundreds of years after the original Christians. Yes. Historically founded, rather. I don't get political on my streams often. But I'm always willing to take a jab at Christianity. Especially considering I live in a country where Christianity is basically mandated by our government. Not literally, I mean, but like, it's basically mandated by our government. Yeah, I don't like the way this looks. I might as well just... Redler Red7 baptism stream. Yep. Gonna dunk that baby in a bowl. The holy water is Gatorade. It means I can't like Touhou anymore because media with magic or ghosts and witchcraft are banned in Jehovah's Witness Church. Yeah, that's true. Wait, are you gonna wait? I think I misunderstood. Kitten Noodles, did you mean to say that I was going to get baptized? I was going to get baptized, or I was going to perform a baptism? Because what I responded to was me performing a baptism. Like the thought of me performing a baptism. You know. Harris killing Touhou against Jehovah's Witness. Why not both? The moment I get baptized, I immediately become qualified to perform a baptism. That's how it works. I've been given surgery. That means I am now qualified to give surgery. I'm sure that will hold up in court. They excommunicated Michael Jackson for the Thriller movie. Wait, Michael Jackson was a Jehovah's Witness? I didn't know that. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, airbrush with darker green. And flat brush, dark green as well. Wait a sec. Come on. Wrong. It would be so much easier if I just one of these colors. There it is. There it is. The grass is blue. There it is. Okay. You are half joking. I was... Are you a Jehovah's Witness? No, but I heard from an ex-Jehovah's Witness. Oh yeah, that would suck. Ah. Whoops. Wrong. Add another one. Let's add a tree. Closer tree, farther tree. What did it look like here? Yeah, it's kind of just the park. It kind of just looks like a park in modern Tokyo. I keep getting these... ad tags. No, notifications. This is another one from Coffee. Yeah, it's another one. This is my second one. Whoa. 20 bucks. 20 bucks from Kitten Noodles. Thank you. Rookie numbers. Kitten Noodles has commissioned me before, so think of that what you will. Be careful what you say. I think there are many things that I say that are not careful. That's true. Okay, this is the nearby tree. Now I'll add a copse of trees further back. This instance, I'm not being serious. Hopefully that came across. Hopefully. That would... I'm sure it was clear it was a joke. It was specifically the thriller video because Jehovah's Witness considered even negative depictions of zombies as a sign of a cult. Yikes. I'm gonna need to hue shift some of this. Alt R H. Let's do some hue shifting. So negative 30 brightness, up by 16, up by 6, to yellow. About negative 20 plus 5. R H do the same for these. Didn't have to, the zombies did some sick dance moves. You can say whatever you want about Jehovah's Witness and the Touhou fandom because how would they know? Yellow grass is just average California. I just need to make it so that the... I just need to make it so that the colors match... match this. Okay, there we go. And also do this. Fix some of the colors here. It's kind of infuriating. There we go. Freshly cut grass in a park somewhere in Japan. This is very clearly a park somewhere outside a hospital or something. Okay, now to do more of those trees, but less detailed. That sounds so beautiful. Amount of green I saw in Ontario was refreshing. Went to Canada, mind blown how green nature could be. Controversial opinion, I like yellow grass. Yellow grass is fine. I like yellow grass when it's... I do like yellow grass, but only when it's not surrounded by... But only when all of my surroundings isn't exclusively yellow grass. It gets a little depressing when everything is yellow. Everything I hear about Canada atmospherically is all positive. Specifically atmospherically. Okay, let's make this a little bit darker. A little bit bluer. Probably just... make it clear that this is some sort of clearing. Clear that it's a clearing. Okay, a tree. And the bright parts of the tree. Another notification. Big Gohei? Indeed. Is this another one? Gotta follow. Nice. All right, I finished posting all of the requests. I should probably make that post on Coffee for my finished request stream. This is from a Want with Staff. Yeah. This is probably too long now that I'm looking at it. But damn. Like without the curve, it is longer than she is tall. Excuse me. Probably should do the same for the grass as well. It'll look like the grass is like... Okay, sky. Great blue sky. Wrong layer. White clouds. Dark gray clouds. Let's make the lighting a little bit more intense, shall we? And now to do the thing from the background where Reimu is 1 foot in the spirit realm, or whatever that means. Big Gohei, want the staff? This time I know I'll be picked for the request stream. I'm 100% confident. There's not a doubt in my mind. Everyone gets 1 chance every month. Okay, let's move this to a new folder. You are going to be background. Let's add filter. Reverse color. Filter, hue. There we go. And it's a mask. There we go. There we go. Do airbrush next. Sort of regular brush, maybe. Character. Alt RG, no, reverse color, add mask. Actually, it's probably easier to do this and then use the flat brush. There it is. There we go. And let's add the ripple effect. Lasso tool is art apps. Give me some wisdom. Welcome to the stream, Spoof Run. Glad to see you. Okay, it's black. Wait. Okay, next is white. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, now let us into a new folder. Okay, before that, let me just real quick take this, add some much needed filter hue Gaussian blur. The much needed Gaussian blur to this. Out our reverse color, filter hue, needs to be purple. There it is. There it is. Excellent. Lasso tool scares me. I never use it properly. The tool that scares me the most is the bucket tool. I don't art, but I fear. Very clean. Okay. That was a lot of effort for this. Okay. I can now delete this. I'm going to delete this reference because I need it to be smaller. Now, let me take a new reference. Take a new reference image. Where is it? Where are my games? Ten Desires, let's go. I use bucket tool and draw over the gaps. Oh no. It is just this. It is just that big. Okay. I know. I know what I'm gonna do. There we go. Now here it is. Okay, take that screenshot. Whoops. Okay, the thing she is missing is probably the spirits. It's probably the divine spirits that are following her. I could probably add that. Let's add that. My art style has a lot of gaps, even though I don't do art traditionally or digitally. Very clean. Okay, do I have just circles? Not really. Oh well. Wait, what? Okay. And what is following her? Are those are the ghost wheels, I'm realizing. Like Zun calls them ghost wheels. Well, we call them yin yang orbs because that's what they look like. You know, these things, the things that the type of enemy that oh, what was that one boss fight from? What was that one boss fight? Sagame, that one boss fight that the enemies that Sagame throws at you. Just saw a car with a license plate attached on another license plate? What? It was a recent Touhou fan game that made inverse color Reimu into a distinct palette. Really now? Oh, are we talking about blue Reimu? Because I believe blue Reimu has been a thing for a while. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think I need to draw that. Never mind. Undo. What? This is fine. This is fine. This is it. This will be this will be the final version. I don't want to work on more of this. Snap. I just realized grid settings. 512 by 512. There we go. I can move this over here. Alt RT. That's some nice bloom. Wonderful. What if I set it to overlay? A little bit better. We've got a more saturated Reimu as a result. I like it. Okay, let's add the glow. Airbrush. Okay. There we go. Let's save. Got one artist that made the Dr. Reimu animation, drew the dark skin blue Reimu, and people didn't like it because Twitter is racist. What? Blue Reimu with dark skin or something or some such. Ah, gotcha. License plate had a smaller license plate holder. Gotcha. Oh, that's Reimu. After how many R's? It's not quite 3 R's, 3.5 R's of work. Let me check something actually. Yeah, no. They're completely... There is... Okay, they're kind of just in a field. So that means I could just draw them in a field. I could just draw Marisa in a field. Let's... Control N. Okay, Reimu's done. Let's switch over. Where is... Reimu's done. Marisa Kirisame. Copy image. Move that bottom corner. You are locked. Wrong layer. Okay, so hands behind her back. This is the most teenage-coded Marisa I've ever seen. This is the most teenager-coded Marisa I've ever seen. Marisa has at least 10 desires at all times. Okay, but if I do it like this, then this Marisa is too skinny and too tall. There we go. Slightly wider hips. This is Marisa we're talking about, remember. She has the butt attack. She canonically has the big butt. Always draw Marisa like she's aura farming. Head too small for her... No, head is about the right size for her body if she was an adult. Let me double check. Let's see if it still looks right with her hair. Wait, no, she doesn't have... She has shoulder length hair in this game. Ooh. And where is her... She doesn't have braids in this one. Ooh. I swear, this is the most teenage girl coded Marisa I've ever drawn. Okay, Pringle chip. Do the Pringle chip thing again. Okay, it's probably better. It's like this. So, Pringle. How big? Not that... Your head isn't that big. So, probably shouldn't do that. Okay, adjust. And the bow. Big on the side. Excellent. The frills in this one are huge. Is more frill than brim looking. Is looking like there's more frill than brim. Unusual for a Marisa outfit. Okay. She has some sort of necklace. Long sleeves. Yep. Long sleeves. Cuffs. Ooh. Okay, just under the knee. Gotcha. I was going to say, is this a rare short skirt, Marisa? But no. This is the standard skirt length for Marisa. I think the biggest difference is that it's not a puffy skirt. Oh, those are cute bows on her. Those are Mary Jane's as well. Marisa's drip in this game is cute. I quite like it. Yeah. Yeah, Marisa's head really does. Marisa's head really does work better if it's like lower on the head. Or maybe smaller. Maybe make it smaller. Oh, that works. That actually works real well. I am horrified that my joke is not funny. What joke? Oh, the rice joke? Yeah, that joke is not going to land on anyone who doesn't speak Tagalog. And I'm probably the only person in this chat right now who speaks it. So, like, even if it like funniness doesn't factor into it at all. Why isn't it? Oh, darn. Do I have to make the hat smaller? I don't want to give Marisa a small hat. She deserves a big hat. Oh, actually. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, move that to a new folder. Let us draw. Make her hat as wide as she is tall. If I were asked to design my own... If I was asked to make the designs for a Touhou game, that's what I would do. I would give her a hat that is absurdly big. I would do the same if Suiko were in a if Suiko would become a Touhou character, would return as a boss, I would also make her hat absurdly big. Woof. Okay. Okay, that's a little too... I need to make her hair a little bit messier. Long side bangs. Going to bed now, Anonimoshi. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I made it too big. Oh no. You know what? It's fine. It's fine that it's that big. Her hair is thicker in this one than... Do you think Marisa with braid or without braid is better? Like the braid itself doesn't really matter to me. It's more a matter of like the braid itself doesn't matter to me. It's more a matter of the length of her hair and how messy she's decided to be. Like I love messy hair Marisa, but when she cleans up, she fucking cleans up. She looks gorgeous when cleaned up. Like I've given this rant before, but like where is it? Stream projects, drawing every Touhou. Like in Touhou 9, her sprites made it look like she went to a salon, and I had to give her that feel because she looked so good and I had to match the energy. Man, her head in this game is so scrunkly. Marisa uses the Master Spark on Yuka mentioned. What? And it's too big. Smaller. Yuka Kazumi has the best master spark, trust. Alrighty then. Marisa is superior, the superior Touhou. We're really gonna have this conversation in my chat room, in my chat box. I agree though. If only because I prefer Marisa's design over Yuka's. Pay no attention to the fact that one of my OCs is eerily similar to Yuka. I think it was it Fizzy who mentioned that my OC has similar vibes to Yuka, or was it someone else? She has so much more screen time than Yuka, man. Yeah, but like, when was the last time Marisa was relevant? Like the black market, the black market game where the black market game where Marisa was spun her wheels for 30, where Marisa spun her wheels for a week. That was you? Yeah. Her personality is nice. You're talking about Marisa, right? But yeah, nowadays Marisa kind of isn't relevant, unfortunately. Like, she is as relevant as the PC-98, not as the PC-98, as the side characters in Phantasmagoria Flower View. Like overly casual talkers. It's not so much the casual talking as much as the what is the word for it? The confidence. I like the confidence. The confidence bordering on arrogance is very good energy. The parts of her personality work together. That's true. But the casual talking doesn't necessarily endear me to her. It's the other stuff. Zun seems to really not like doing anything substantial with Marisa. I mean, that can be said for 95% of the characters, but this is Marisa we're talking about. Correct. Marisa has incredible amounts of screen time where she does nothing. Except in the games. But in a lot of the games, Marisa's ending is not the canon ending. Welcome to stream, by the way, Incendiary. Glad to see you here. Yuka isn't even my favorite, honestly. I just like her design and personality. All Marisa got were red eyes. Yeah. Like, is she turning not human? No, she just got red eyes. She not. Zun. Marisa has red eyes. Does this mean she's becoming not human? Nah, she just got red eyes. She has nothing going on for her. She's Reimu's friend. It's heavy metal poisoning. Excuse me. Combines with the mushrooms to give her red eyes. Trust. The heavy metals in her bloodstream combines with the mushrooms. You know, it used to be that Marisa had more stuff going for her than Reimu. I wonder what changed. Oh, I know. It's because the Scarlet Devil Mansion crew stopped being relevant. A lot of the reason that, one of the reasons that Marisa had a lot going on back in the day was because he was mostly interacting with the Scarlet Devil Mansion crew and Alice. Characters who are no longer relevant right now. And even then, the characters who are relevant are not the characters that Marisa hangs out with. Like, even the characters from the Scarlet Devil Mansion crew who are relevant are not the ones that Marisa hangs out with. She hangs out with the anemic shut-in. Blonde sings karaoke in the basement. Is that a headcanon? I haven't heard from Zun about Flan in a long time. No, it's real. Trust me. He's in the mindset of the game's done. Characters can be irrelevant because I feel like it. I do understand though. He has like over 200 characters at this point, maybe 300 at this point. Not all of them can be relevant at the same time. This is the skinniest. This is the skinniest, least fluffy Marisa I've drawn in a while. I don't think I'm gonna... I think this is just going to be the lines. I don't think I'm gonna go one more level down. This is good enough. Kind of disappointed in this Marisa, not gonna lie. Just wait for Rumia to come back. Diet mushrooms, bro. Deflated Marisa. Yeah, she looks kind of deflated. Wait for Rumia to come back. Until then, we'll be haunted by Mamizou. Hiso Tensou also ate diet mushrooms. Bringing back the Hiso Tensoku lore. Wait. I just realized something. Right. There we go. You mean Hiso Tensoku Marisa? Marisa got poked with a needle and started to deflate like a balloon. Okay, let's take a look. Black. Or in my case, very dark blue. I say that every time now. I don't know when I started saying black, or in this case, very dark blue. But it's become sort of a verbal take every time I used to color something very dark blue as opposed to pure black. I don't even remember if I ever said it during my early streams. I only really noticed recently. Hello! Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream, Indy. I'm drawing Marisa right now, and I forgot to save. Let me do that real quick. 2026-0715 TD Marisa. Around an hour ago, I finished Reimu. This is what she looks like. She looks so cool. Anyway, continuing on with Marisa. How am I doing? I'm doing decently well, all things considered. Ah, that's what I forgot. I forgot her necklace thingy. I'm like, I've recently been told that I need to move. So, currently saving up for that. Fortunately, that also means trouble for me. Since I'm gonna need some money. I need like $1,000 for a down payment of a new apartment. Since searching around, all of the apartments that I can get require a couple of months of down payment. Ugh. That's a good Reimu. I'm glad you think so. It was fun to draw. Okay, what's next? That's red. Okay. Okay, game. Not game. Okay, Zun. I'll give her the red thing, and I'll give her the pink bow. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be red cord necklace. A red cord necklace that she wears outside of her sweater. And then the pink. Question, how old are your OCs? Like, as in, when did you first come up with them? Okay, so, Arthur and Emily, I started writing back when I was still in high school. So, roughly 15 years? Give or take? No. It's 2026. High school, 2009. They weren't OCs back then. 2009. 2010, 2013. It's now 2026. 10 years. No, not 2013. 2012. When was second year? Shit. When was my second year? It's 2026. 10 years is 2013. That's fourth year. $13 years. No. 14. 15. Yeah, I think it's actually just 15 years. Huh. Like, I've had them for 15 years. They weren't exactly the same. Like, a lot of the personality, a lot of the personality stuff shifted as I moved them from setting to setting. Like, for example, Arthur is significantly more significant. Like in my early drafts of the very first stories that I wrote for Arthur, he used to be significantly less assertive. He had significantly fewer convictions. Was their original setting significantly different? They used to be classmates. They used to be part of a rom-com. Like, part of me still ships them, but like at the same time I'm also like, they probably don't care. Yeah, very different. Like, theoretically, you could still have like action elements in a school setting romantic comedy. Like, Toradora exists, which has somehow really good action scenes. It's somehow which somehow has really good action scenes despite being a rom-com. Ruby's not a rom-com. You're deluding yourself if you think it's a rom-com. Your headcanon is that it's an alternate universe. It's a dreamer's domain where they're forced to. It's a dreamer's domain. No. It's a nightmare's domain where they're forced to act like a romantic comedy characters. I have to specify it's a dreamer's domain and not it's a nightmare's domain and not a dreamer's domain. Fill and fill. What's next? Anything else I'm missing? That one's gray. I just realized that the line that I deleted was not the gold part, it was just for this. I didn't have time to read the rest of the early version I got, but what I read was neat. The version that I sent you was complete. That was the full story. Okay. White. Or, in this case, very bright blue. Excellent. Do some soft shading. Maybe just for the skin? Nah, for everything. Okay, everything dark blue will have black soft shading. I misunderstood what it was then. It was great anyway. I'm glad you think so. The full version is still the full version is still in our DMs, man. The full version is still in our DMs, friend. Just feel free to read it. And airbrush. Flats. Softs. Maybe not that. Maybe not that dark. Darker? Better. Okay. Yeah, no, softs isn't going to work. Not for the black parts, at least. Let's see if it works better for... Let's see if it works better for the white parts. Which site are you on? Would you say I'd be the easiest for me to find a high volume of Arthur art? Because Pixiv... I can't use Pixiv because my PC is still stricken. It is... Okay. I was going to say it's on my Tumblr. However, one of the big issues with Tumblr is that when you open the site on mobile, it's going to show you the mobile view, and the mobile view limits the amount that you can view if you are not logged in. So, I suppose you could view it. I suppose you could view it on mobile browser and just search. I am on PC though. I thought you said you can't use Pixlr because your PC is still stricken. What are you talking about? Oh, did you get banned? Did you get banned off Pixiv? Is that what you're telling me? Okay then. Yeah, it's on Tumblr. Redler Red7.tumblr.com/tagged/OC05wave. You're gonna find that the version of Arthur that you find is going to be very different come 2019. No, my PC is slow. And Pixiv is specifically affected. You might be fine with my Tumblr then. I'm not sure though. You need to check. So let's see here. Redler Red7.tumblr.com/tagged/OC space 05 space wave. There it is. And I believe this is Xia. Who made a fan art of my OCs. But yeah, it's all here. Oh my god, Thunder Drum is the semi-auto. Thunder Drum is the SPAS 12. It's still here. All the way back in 2025. It's... Oh my goodness. Arthur from the alpha stage? No, that's not from the alpha stage. This was just before a rework where all of the guns got their new names. The guns used to have names in English, and I couldn't figure out a name in English to give the pistols, so I just gave them Greek names. And then I realized, okay, Zephyr and Eurus are way cooler names than all of the other guns that all of the other names that I gave the other guns. So I have to elevate the other guns to be just as cool as Zephyr and Eurus, and that's how I ended up with. That's how I ended up with a gun named Brontellum. Guns named Brontellum, Himera, and Fulgora. Bunch of Greco-Roman ass names. Gonna be like the US. Gonna be like the US government with how Greek and with how Greco-Roman I'm being with those names. What are the first artworks of Arthur that I drew. No. There it is. There's the alpha stage. Oh, 2015 actually. This is the first artwork that I actually drew of them, where they were tagged as such. Look at that 2015 art style. 10 years in the making. 10 years in the making, baby. Whenever I hear a jet in the sky, do I wonder if it will break the sound barrier? It happened once in the past, and it is loud as hell and made me wonder if something exploded. Now that is the Yep. Now that is the prototype. Which, at what point does this character start actually looking like the character as we know them? Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, he's starting to have guns now. Okay. There he is. There it is. Redesign. Is not quite there yet, but there he is. He now has his guns. Is it going supersonic over land banned worldwide? Yes, but it still happened kinda near you. When was this? Okay, 2016, 1 year after the last time. Apparently it's not banned worldwide. It is a terrible way to find out that it's not banned worldwide. It's a terrible time to find out it's not banned worldwide is after you've been hit with a sonic boom. Concord 2. Concord 2. It is heavily restricted worldwide though, so that was probably not. So what happened to him? What happened to Shinish probably wasn't lawful. Gotcha. A terrible time to hear that what happened to you is illegal is after something happens to you. Actually, most of the time, a terrible time to hear anything is after something horrible happens to you, to be honest. Ideally, you hear things before that happens. Yeah, it wasn't. I think the pilot also got punished. Gotcha. If Redler Red 7 is so good, why don't they make a Redler Red 8? Fun fact, I have like a couple of... I had a couple of backup accounts called Redler Red 8. I don't remember if they exist anymore. Okay, let's add the pattern. Lost media. I remember talking about this at some point. Where else? Oh, she has buttons. The seam is visible and it has buttons. I didn't realize that. Huh. Let me add those, actually. Airbrush. No, that's flat brush. Airbrush. This was not even gonna notice it. Whoops. I do remember discussion about more Redlers. Yeah. That's going on the wiki. The so-called wiki. Excuse me. Okay, what is next? Right, this is colors. Lit, unlit. All right, move to new folder, flipping, lower the opacity. Lower it even more. And shadows. Dark blue. And add a mask. This isn't dark blue enough. There we go. Let's hide the sub shading. Evil blue Marisa of Doom and Despair. As opposed to evil purple Marisa of Doom and Despair. Do the same thing for this. Yeah, no, it's all of this is just going to be in shadow, actually. Make things easy for myself, just... Goodbye. Not gonna lie, it looks like Marissa's... Look, it looks like Marissa's trying to goad someone into fighting her. And she's about to kill them. Man, I love giving... This is part of the reason hats are great. They shade the face so perfectly. And fill with light. I'm hearing drizzling outside. It's about to rain really hard, it seems. And just as well, I'm finishing up on Marisa and the stream today. Like, because once this is done, I'm ending the stream and probably gonna get food. The vertically tall images on Tumblr get stretched out for me, making them look like shitposts. I don't know if that is normal because I don't usually use Tumblr. Yeah, it happens a lot. I don't know what's wrong. It might just be the new... It might just be the new ones. Okay, let's see. What about new ones? Are you sure it's getting stretched? I'm not seeing stretched artwork yet. Unless you mean like on Tumblr itself. Like none of these are stretched. Are you sure? Like, are you looking at Redler Red7.tumblr.com or just tumblr.com/Redler Red7? There are a few. Yeah, I did notice that. Not that many. I believe those are from like older versions of the uploader. Because nowadays, every single type of post is just a text post with embeds. It used to be like picture posts or photo posts or audio posts are completely different types, and they kind of unified it at some point, which is better in some cases and worse in others. Almost universally, picture posts are worse now. Oh, 2015, Arthur does not rock that yellow sweater. Yeah. Which yellow sweater are we talking about here? 2015, you say? Where is it? Where did I draw Arthur in a yellow sweater? Where is it? I knew. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about like the cream colored coat. Yeah, that was a bad idea on my end. The archives, indeed. Just got ad tagged. Who was this? Oh, that one! The yellow sweater. This is more of a hoodie. More of a hoodie. Fun fact, I did in fact own a sweater that looked just like that. Almost all of the clothes that I give my characters are clothes that I've owned at one point. Owned and worn. Okay, I'm gonna have to find this one. This is up 2015, right? Previous. Is it gone now? What's gone? There is that yellow sweater. Oh, I still own it. I still wear it. It's very comfy. I think you just don't like the color yellow. This is what I think. I think you just don't like the color yellow. The color yellow is quite good. I quite like the color yellow. Sometimes I like to pretend to overreact about random things because I personally find it kind of funny. I'm chuckling to myself right now. Very clean. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, a little bit brighter, a little bit paler, a little bit darker. Excellent. Nothing wrong about the yellow hoodie, just not on Arthur in my opinion. My man already has strong opinions about the original character that I wrote. Let's go. Sometimes I take things too literally to mess with the other person. Yeah, taking a joke seriously as a joke is excellent. Okay. No background this time. Or if I do make a background, what if... It would be so funny. But let's not. It would be so funny if I did that. Oh well. Literally just the same. It's literally just the same background. That'll make things easier for me. Let's adjust the colors real quick. There we go. Okay. Same for Reimu. Okay, move everything to a folder. Alt RG, Alt RT. Overlay. Excellent. Add the yellow. Add the yellow glow to her eyes. Add mask. Excellent. Also, the fact that old Arthur wore a yellow sweater and had circular glasses just makes him look more like that aardvark with the same name. Was that intentional? Y'all talk about Arthur the aardvark. I don't actually know of I've never actually watched Arthur the Aardvark. Indy, we're talking about my OC, the one for the story. the one for the book, the one from the book. Yeah. Okay, Marisa's done. Reimu's done. I think so. I assume it's not intentional. It is not intentional now. Okay, I think that's enough for today. I have been streaming for roughly 4 hours. The purple ribbons complement her really well. Yeah, it does, but I think the purple ribbons are too bright for this version of in this version of Marisa's outfit. I think they're too bright. It's closer to magenta. I think purple works better than magenta. Arthur should meet King Arthur from the book and Saber from Fate's Stay Night. Oh, Artoria. Funnily enough, I think Artoria would quite like him. Anyway, that's it for the stream. Next stream is going to be on the 18th. It's going to be the request stream. I'll have the request form available within 12 hours of the stream going live. So probably the night before. I'm not gonna let people submit early. More than 12 hours early. Before I go, let me remind everyone, I draw artwork for strangers on the internet, and strangers on the internet pay for my bills. If you'd like to help pay for my bills and add to the fund where add to my moving fund where I desperately need to move out of my house, send me a tip on coffee. Even as little as $1 helps. That's coffee.com/Redler Red7, ko-fi.com/REDLERRED7, coffee.com/Redler Red7. I will see you on Saturday for the art stream. Thank you for watching. The only fictional aardvarks I knew beforehand were the aardvark and the one character from Thomas the Tank Engine. Fictional Arthurs, gotcha. Alright. Good night, everyone. Remember to like the stream, hit that subscribe and ring the bell. Right. Good night, everyone.